we're going to be playing some Factory Town today. So, I had a lot of fun with this on Monday. It was interesting to get my head around because it's like I was trying to like make it so that like everybody was doing things like giving the houses all the happiness stuff that they needed, but that's not actually the priority in this game. Like, you need to do it sometimes like to get to the next level, but it's not really like what you have to do. Like, you need to get all the products made, which are technically things that the town want. It's interesting. But yeah, anyway, let's get in the game. We continue. So I think we were pretty close to finishing this campaign. Because, yeah, victory conditions, we just need to produce 25 codes. We just got everything set up so that it was doing that. I can check what's going on here. I don't think we need any more of these. I'm gonna delete that, or just get them to stop making. And we'll just have all of the cloth going over there. You can stop now. No, can't drop that off. You can drop off that conveyor back in the main hub. But you guys can't do this, can you? No. Because that's the only thing we don't really have that people still need to do. Because the farms don't work on these. Do they? Oh, they do. Okay. The farm works on these, but it didn't work when I tried to put one down here. Or did it and I was misunderstanding something? Or I'm misunderstanding here. No, we've got an output. Don't have an output for this. It just had the input coming in. The water. Oh, no. Okay. Berries. I can tell it to do berries. So the farms can do it. I didn't actually realise. I didn't realise. That's awesome. So where are you? You're delivering to the barn, okay. So I can build another farm for this. Oh no, you can do berries, but you can't do... Oh, okay, interesting. Can do berries, can't do pears. The forester does apples and pears. Okay. Sorry, sneezing already this morning. Got into me. Alright, so why are we not making...
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Good morning, Mata.
Hydration critical.
Hope you're doing well today. Why are you not taking... yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. It's like right here. Logistics? Oh, there we go. Just having... Just having... No. Oh, I know what the problem is. This is grabbing both fertilizer and leather. I wondered why it was looked like two different things. Just leather, please. And you're supposed to be just doing fertilizer. So I'm not really sure what's happened here. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to finish it off too quickly. On Monday. Hi Blue, how's it going? It's lovely to see you. Thanks for coming in. Cheers. How are you this early Wednesday? It's good, kid. Lovely to hear it. Hey, is good. I am always tired, but I am good. You know what? I'm gonna do this. We're like really close to the end of these, and I don't want to have to work out another way to do this. So we're still gonna do pick up and drop off. So that they can keep producing. Apparently I wasn't following, I don't know how. It happens. I go into so many different communities that I think I'm following people when I'm not as well. No wooden conveyor bolts. Get into here. So it's still counted the ones that we made. I don't know. Oh, apparently we do have them in our storage, which is nice. Where do they sell them? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Well, let's see if I've got space for another person. Pick up coat, drop off coat. Yeah, we'll have quite
hydration critical.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Soldier.
And for the posture check and stretch. Need that at the moment. What are we low? Oh, Well, that won't work, will it? It's coffee. This early, it's coffee. I try not to drink too much. Like, I stick to like one a day. I always have my water with me as well. I do like me coffee. Ah, okay, and then this needs a conveyor as well. What about you? Are you a coffee, tea, energy drink, or just regular drinks kind of person? Three a.m. so definitely not coffee time. Well, no. It's 9 a.m. for me. You like all of it? Awesome. I do like tea sometimes. I have various different teas that I go through phases of drinking. But because it's so warm at the moment, I don't have hot drinks that often. I have actually when we were in like full-on heat wave. I just can't either find a nice iced coffee that I like. Can't work out how to make it myself, so I was actually drinking energy drinks, which didn't happen. Doesn't happen very often because they're not the best for me anyway. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so if you do want to chat, then feel free. But you are very welcome to lurk. Don't know how to spell definitely. That's fine. I knew what you meant. That's the point of conversations, isn't it? As long as I know what you mean, it doesn't matter how you spell things. I will only ever call out that sort of thing if I actually don't know what you mean. Spell check ain't helping. Don't worry about it. It's 3 a.m. Like, nobody expects you to spell properly. Well, they shouldn't. Yeah, this little town is doing pretty well, I think. We're very close to producing all the warm coats we need for the objectives. And then I think it's going to be another campaign. Like, we started this one on Monday. I feel like we've done pretty well. Of all the things. It might be like a little bit morbid to have, but I kind of want the I want to be able to see like a little animal in the pasture. Even though we are making leather. Leather from some of them. And I just put a little cow in there. I just put a little sheep in there. Yes, we're literally making chicken out, like chicken drumsticks out of this one, so. Put a little cow in the one where we're getting milk from it. There we go. Victory conditions are done. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Let's do the next campaign. Ooh, islands and boats. We have boats? Didn't know we had boats. Okay. What do we already have here? Is it literally just the stuff on this island? And a little fishing boat. That's cute. That's so cute. Lumber mill, making plank. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna make a little housing district somewhere. Just destroying all the infrastructure that they've already made for this. It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave that one because it goes down to the fishing dock. I'll remove or move this. Gonna move it to here. I'm just gonna start with as blank a slate as I can without like deleting any buildings, I think. So we need a stone thing. How do you collect the stone? Is it the stonemason? No, processes. Well, I guess we just need somebody collecting the stone then. Just get everybody collecting stone for me so that I can actually build the food market. And I guess if I build the food market here, it'll still cover those houses and we can build more houses like over here, and it'll be a bit of a shorter trek for a few things. Yeah, we can do that. Just checking where the footpath should go. Or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe there would be better. Because then we've got space for more houses. This can move again. And then, yeah, food market can go here and can cover up those. So can I also build a farm? I can. The farm can collect those. The forester can collect. Well, let's get you to collect both wood and apples. Then do a shoot to there. Grab wood. And see how a shoot goes like that. Apples. It works pretty well. Alright, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for coming on in. I really appreciate it. Hope you have wonderful sleeps and a great day tomorrow.
A panda is never late, nor is she early. She arrives precisely when she means to.
Hi, Aliana. Thank you, Blue. just got back from the shop. Lovely. Is it your regular weekly? Daughter came in around 7:30 asking breakfast. Normally she's still asleep till you get home again. Also, she wanted breakfast now. When you get back, she said now. Got it ready. She went back to bed asleep. Oh, bless her. What are you doing, boys? Hey. So peacefully next to each other earlier. Yo.
Fool of a took.
I think Pippin probably started trying to groom Mary more than he wanted. Silly boys. Actually, it's going well. We just finished the previous campaign. I'm just starting on a new one. I'm just deciding how I'm gonna do this. Picked up Little Rocket Lab again, never finished it. I never finished it either, actually. It was really cute. I probably should go back to that at some point. I don't know, I find finishing games difficult. Logistics are a bit awkward, belts don't cross easily, which makes multi-input recipes really hard to get. Scale? Yeah. It's still a very, very good kind of game. That like the right kind of game that I enjoy, that's like cute, but still has some good in-depth mechanics. Like this one, yeah. Like this one. Hey, we have boats. Okay, now I need research and conveyor belts. So this I can make paper out of logs and water. So that's going to grab logs for us, and does just putting a well next to it work? No. Yeah, it does look like it. I don't have any pipes yet. So instead, you're going to make pipes for me. Yep. There we go. Just realized that this is going to stop me doing what I want to do here. So school. Yeah, I have enough stone though. Just put a path there. You connect it up there. Do this. No, pressure doesn't work on this. Well, how am I supposed to get it to do the little turn at the end then? Oh, this is the problem with shoots, huh? think it's the workshop to make, yeah, wood conveyor belts. Thanks, and wood. You know what? If I move this over here. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong lumber mill. Hold on. So if we move that, this one does paper, this one does planks. Nope, wrong way. That way. There we go. Does this chute not take because it's only like right next door or something? Okay, I just need to get someone to do pick up, drop off, so that we can just make some conveyor belts. I literally just need a conveyor belt so that we can automate this. Oh, you need to take from there. Nope. Drop off. Wait. Pick up. Drop off. There we go. Right, and then when we have have conveyor belts, we can actually get the apples to go into this again. There we go. Okay, then school needs 20 stone. Pick up there and drop off for me. Alright, let's see if we have enough conveyor belts for this now. You pick up paper. But we'll pick up the paper from her first. And then I'll just try and remember to switch it later. Oh. We're nearly at... There we go. Population level. Fish stew. Where we make fish stew? Probably the kitchen, right? I think I'm starting to get the hang of how this, like, sorts itself out. It kind of makes sense if you don't think about it too hard. Okay, so you don't have any anymore. So you need to pick up planks from there and drop them off there. I think pick up paper, drop it off there. That should be good. Oh, we don't have enough trees on you anymore because I did some things. Let's do that. What did I do here? Very confused what's going on here. There we go. No idea what just happened there. Well, that's definitely processing more wood anyway. So it's... yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Oh, we putting paper in here? No? Where's our little worker that's supposed to be doing paper? Did I give them a different job to do by accident? Maybe. Oh no. They're still going. It just takes some time. Okay, yeah. So every time they deliver a piece of paper, it does get there. It is slow though. So what if sorry. You get some good ones sometimes. Will that... Yes. Wonderful. So, can I... That, yes. Will you grab logs for me? Yes. Does mean... maybe... I can all that with this one. Yeah, outputs planks, which we are sending there, but we also want to send over here. So we kind of want to do the same for both. A little grabber on there. Grab planks. We're just going to straight up deliver the conveyor belts for you, right? Just need to push it into the building. Once done that, you can stop. Right, we have enough for some research apparently. Looks like civics. So I'd also like to get this delivering, so maybe if we... If I put a conveyor here, will it block anyone? Or will they be able to go around? Oh, you're delivering... We've also got to deliver wheat somehow. For now, at least. Until we get a... farm. Kitchen? One of those. We already have farms. So that's what we could do. We could have this delivering to there. And this can still deliver. Maybe we'll just make a conveyor that just goes straight up over. That. Actually, can I just do it from here? So, like... that. Yes. Wonderful. So you don't need to be doing that anymore. Then I'll just build the conveyor for this one. Ah. Slight problem. Gonna get in the way of the stone, unless maybe I just go around the back. Is there, like, for those that have played this, is there a building that picks up stone like the Forester picks up wood? And the farm picks up plants. Because it would make things a lot easier. The other option would be do this and let them work it out themselves. Okay, you don't need to be doing this anymore. Ah, fish. Fish is also a thing. What are you trying to do? You. Yeah, okay. You can't get to the rocks anymore. But you can. You just don't want to path all the way around every time. Which is kind of fair. What we'll do with this oh, I need to wait for more conveyors. Oh, okay. This does block. It's blocked here. That's why I'm not getting any more conveyors. I need to have that. Then I need that. we go. Okay. So if I... Let's try getting it to like this. Go to there. Okay. And that'll just go straight there. Oh, I do need to change this so that we've got space for the rocks to go over. Do that, and then there we go. Oh, that didn't go the correct direction. That helps, doesn't it? Nope. Okay. So everything is as basically as automated as I can make it. I don't know how to actually deliver water to the houses without just having someone move from the well. Oh, they aren't getting any hardware. We're not really making anything that they'll buy, but we'll build the building so that I can see what they actually want from the general store. Planks, bricks. Yeah, we're only really making right now. Not actually making bricks, which might be a thing I should be doing. We'll see. Is there any research we can do? Yes. Yes. We can do a lot of them. Animal pasture, kitchen. Let's just get the kitchen to start with, because then we can just make bread. does also unlock the tavern. Okay. Needs. Okay. So we need the stonemason. Somewhere. We'll do there for now, and we'll just have somebody delivering. Right, we're getting bricks. Good. Cat's being super cute. Thought I'd share what I was getting distracted by. Okay, do we have... Ah, actually, it needs to go to the food mill first, doesn't it? So it needs to be processed wheat, and then it goes to... yeah. Then it goes to the kitchen. Let's move you. Well, making flour. And kitchen. We're gonna be making bread. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, cooked fish. We have fish stew. Fish, butter, tomatoes, and fuel. Okay. Yeah, you do need a fuel source as well. But we'll work that out. Somehow. We'll see. Let's forget that they need fuel. We need grabbers and fishes. And to bring a source of fuel down here as well. So maybe we could split this one. can't do that because these are in the way. He also doesn't want to split here, even though I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I've seen you do it. There we go. And you'll output bread. Lovely. That worked well. Right, we have a lot of research points. So we can research coin boosters, whatever they are. I didn't work out what coin boosters were, but I did research them last time. So we do have, we could unlock animal pastures, boat building, and coin boosters. Not all of them at once, but potentially. All of them eventually. So let's just do these. Maybe if I rearrange this a little bit. Build a grabber. So I think what I need to do is this, so that I've got space to bring stuff over for this. Maybe. Or maybe I bring it over this way first. Nothing's stuck. Yeah. That's good. And then do a little grab of
Potential
that.
edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Good morning, Cardi. Would you like some spaghetti with your salmonberry today? We have plenty. Kleptocracy. It's a kleptocracy. I've never heard of that. Oh, you wrote kleptocracy first. Okay. I was like, why did you correct yourself? That's what you wrote. Form of government where it's sold to the highest bidder. Oh, so most of them then. If not all. Kleptocracy, it's just government for fish. Yeah. I hope you all are doing well today. It's always lovely to see you. Well, we may have a kleptocracy. We do, like, that was the first food item that was already available here. Working out the best way to do this. I don't feel like here is good for this. I guess we could be... Would we be doing it over here? And then send it over via boat? Would that work? Also, like, other food items on the other islands and further out. But yeah, if I do this and get stone into this, there we go. I don't know why I put that the wrong way around to start with. Does a pusher work there? They like these. No. But if this that works. Get it delivered in the front there. Wiki says kleptocracy is a form of government in which those in power use their position to steal or exploit national resources for personal gain. But yeah, most governments. We've had a lot of scandals where basically people are giving like government contracts and stuff to their friends. It's like it's not necessarily the cheapest. It's definitely not the best option for the country. And yeah, like tech bros in modern times often involves removing the human element because people cost profit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. So well, technically there are people inside the buildings working. We're just stopping them having to go outside and enjoy the sunshine. Was that a worker not being exploited? For shame. I know, right? Oh, maybe the mine's what we need. The factories at least have AC. Probably not. Like, I mean, look at them. Do you think we have the tech for AC? Alright, I'll be honest. This is not a great town to work. I can make apple juice. I mean, if the Persians could do it a few thousand years ago. What, you think we can do it on this island? How did the Persians do AC? Well, I guess there's like those passive cooling things that you have in RimWorld. I guess they're probably based on a tech that you can get. Look at these houses. Okay, we need another worker to do this. Combination of consistent wind direction, temperature difference between night and day and night cycles, and taking advantage of stone/clay building materials. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, not something that the British have ever thought of trying to do. You could actually cause frost to form within special areas of buildings. Oh, wow. We should definitely learn how to do that. Ooh, what was the other juices we could make? Berry juice. Yeah, let's make some berry juice. Also known as grape juice. You just leave in certain places for a little while and just see what happens to it. Make wine. Kitchen. You are gonna make berry juice. Yeah, I wonder if that would be like a feasible thing to try and make in England. Must be a free refrigerator. Plank. Okay, where are the planks? They are here. Is there a way I could also deliver them here? Yes, I could. Split here, maybe? Don't think this is gonna be good enough though, because we need it to be higher. I think, so that it'll actually go over this. Oh, I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah. What if we do that? Is that gonna block it? No. Okay, that's good. You know, this could just go like that instead of going all the way around. There we go. So you can do that. This can go to here. Ooh, why have you stopped? Ah, because there aren't enough apples in the area that you are working in. Okay. Well, let's find a new source of apples for you. But for now, we need to keep this up. And then it can do whatever it wants at the end. Do a little push to get it actually into the building. So if I build another forester, this one can actually do all of them. Thank you. That. And just quickly grab a and nope, pusher. Okay, now we're making apple juice again. Yay! Morning, Andy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're. Are you still on holiday? Are you enjoying your time? I hope. Not seen this game. Excited to watch some gameplay. Right. Well, this is Factory Town. And what it is, it's basically just a reskin of like automation games, but what you're doing is making items that make your population happy. So we've got various building materials going. So we have a forester that's cutting down trees to make paper, planks, and out of the planks and some logs, we're also making conveyor belts. Like, you make everything in this game. It's very like lots of stuff. And like we've got another forester that's getting apples for us so we can make apple juice and go here. So that we've got a little food market for our people to go and get items for. Hello, Arcturus. Got off by Azia. Howdy, howdy. Oh, lovely to meet you. Found the harbour, crabbing with daughter who lost interest and gone off. Well, sounds like usual family holiday stuff. Yeah, so we've got like, then the paper is going into here, which is doing our research. We also have a few like physical items that are going into here for our people to like make things. So they have like we have like a general store. So at the moment we're only making plank and bricks, which they want in here. But yeah, it's very in depth, and there's a lot of like, I really like the going from building to building supply lines. It's like that, in that way it reminds me of Settlers, if you ever played that. But it's a lot like there's no like real-time strategy type thing in this. It's all peaceful and just doing stuff. Making stuff. Okay. I don't know why this isn't... Oh, because I put a pusher instead of a grabber. Okay. That will be why. I did that quickly before the break. Lovely little independent bookshop here, open late into night. I think she's bought a book every night. Oh, that's cool. That's such a lovely thing. But yeah, we've just started this campaign and we have boats now. So each of the campaigns like ups the types of things that you need to get. Oh, so we're gradually getting more and more like complicated supply lines and things. So this is quite a nice one to show. So you start off with the farm, which is harvesting the grain. And then the grain is going into here, which is turning it into flour. And then the flour is going into here, which has logs for fuel and is turning it into bread. And then that gets delivered to the food market for our people. And like, the happier your people are, the more people you can have in your town. And like, you can make everything like work better. So like, I could have more people working in this farm to get more berries, and I could have a few more people working in the kitchen to get more juice. I already have 5 workers in there, 5 workers in there, and 5 workers in there, which I think is probably a good level. I don't know, maybe we need more grain coming through. Let's try it and see, because it does take 3 grain to make 1 flour, so probably would be best to have a little bit more. But yeah, so one of the things I've got to work out how to do is get stuff from different islands, which I don't know if I need to do just yet, but I'm probably gonna have to start thinking about soon. Coal. Yeah, we have these like little goals here of things to do. So this will level up our tech if we produce conveyor belts and wooden rails. We'll level up our population if we make our population happier. And then these are the actual victory conditions. So we're not making any of these yet because our tech, we started out with our tech quite low. So we can't do the fishery or like any of these things yet. But we'll get there. So intermediate logistics maybe. And then we need more red coins. With the music seems quite cozy. It is quite cozy. I do like the music. Yeah, like there's no time pressure or anything. You can go at your own pace. You can work out things. Like you can literally tear everything down and start again with no penalty really. So one of the things that I'm just kind of working out right now is how to get the useful things to the right places. That's what I want. Hello, Clubstool. Yeah, it's quite nice that it does usually work out. If you know where your endpoint is, the conveyor belts do usually manage to work out a route. If you're going up and over other conveyors, you need to sort that out yourself, otherwise it will just try and go through. But it's reasonably good at working these things out. So. Right, I do have 5 workers in here. Where do I put the red coin? How do the boosters work? I don't actually understand. Well, let's just see what happens. Guess they're also making yellow coins for me. Oh, at the expense of production time, it can make coins. Okay. I guess if you've got spare space. I need it for the red coins. I wonder if I've got anything that will do a red coin booster yet. Red coins. Yeah, that doesn't matter too much. We've got like 300 conveyors right now. Can always reduce it. If I need to. Yeah, let's do a red coin boost and see how that goes. And no, food made me tired. Well, go sleep then. Look after yourself. You know how important that is. Don't have time to sleep. Oh no. Why no sleepy time for soup? Need to go meet people to prep for the con. Fair. Okay. Okay. That's kind of fair. No sleepy time for soup. Con, not con. Sleepies would be nice though. Oh no. How long you got? I mean, there are cosplayers there, so it would be totally out of line. Just trying to work out how to make wheels. So if I put a forester down, grab these trees. Need to leave in like 9 minutes. Oh no, that's no time at all. Then I make it from plank or wood? Planks. Okay. So I need a lumber mill to make planks. We use a little conveyor belt. It's trying. It's really trying. Oh no, it's not in the right place. That's why it didn't do anything, because it needs to be on the platform. So let's just put the platform down then, so it's on the same level. This is one of the things that does throw me a little bit sometimes. Trying to make sure things are actually on the same level so that they will work. And then the workshop. Make wood wheels. So I need probably here put a platform. Have a good time. I hope it all goes wonderfully.
Hydration critical.
Thank you for the hydrate matter. I do need to finish my coffee. Thank you. Wait a minute, that's not hydrating. Aw, is that not what you meant? Well, never mind, eh? I'll drink some water just for you. How was that? We're probably going to need some of these wheels in the town centre as well. But for now, this is fine. Because you can get little wagons later. But we want to get our people happier and we want more red coins. So we've gotten some more coins so we can do some more research. I'm gonna make cloth conveyors. We just need a few more red coins. Because we can use this cloth to get the cloth we need for the conveyors. We use the cotton. Is it farm? We can plant things. I didn't even see we can plant things. Okay. I plant more grain. Can I plant trees? I can plant more trees. Well, why have I not done this before? Plant apple trees. There we go. Nice and densely packed. Like all good factory farming should be. I have so many coins, it doesn't actually matter. It does mean that I can, like, completely rearrange everything if I want to. I'm not, like, beholden to being where the resources are. I can just plant them. It'll take some time, but I can just plant them. So, we're gonna build... I think it's in the workshop? Yes, cloth conveyor belt. So we're gonna use... Ooh, that's what I could do. I could split off the wheels. Also make... cloth. Conveyor belts with the wheels instead of having to make new... Yeah, we'll do that. Cloth conveyor belts with wheels and cloth. So we also need another workshop that is gonna make cloth out of cotton. Here. So, like... Yeah. And then we need a... Is it gonna be a farm? To collect cotton. Gonna build a splitter here. Perfect. As long as the splitter works, it's perfect. Yes. Okay, we need more peoples. Let's build some more houses. This one will be fine. Just slightly precarious off the cliff. Actually, I should really have houses here instead of horses. That for now. So we could build 2 more houses at the moment. But I think I'll leave it at that for now. It's not like we have to take care of our people, but I like to have like a little bit of wiggle room just in case. And then you're going to output. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Can I build a crate? Can, or I can build a barn. Might be better to do a barn over here, and then I've got somewhere to start putting resources. Oh, I never got this set up properly, did I? There we go. Everything's going in. Like, this is still a bit slow. I wonder if... Yeah. It's cause... Ooh, hello. It's cause... Slow. Slow. I am also going to need to build so we've completed all the tech at level 4, tech at level 3, so we need to produce these items so that we can unlock the next level of tech. So we're producing the cloth conveyor belts. Now we need to produce rails. So I believe they were done with the workshop as well. That needs planks and stone. Okay. Yeah, absolutely fine. So, forester. To the lumber mill. This. We're gonna make me planks. Then we need... Is it just plain stone? It is. Okay, cool. So I guess I'll do a road. Or a chute. Maybe a chute would work for this. I like the chutes, but they only work when things are on a level or low. Oh, do I have anyone hanging around? No? There we go. And we've started making rails. Get someone else. Lovely jubbly. And we have lots of yellow and red coins to do more research with. Don't know what we're going to need for it, but we have more. Oh, this is interesting. Different types of research points. Offerings to the Omnitemple. Right, what did I just get a message? Or was that just about some houses leveling up? Ooh. We have a level 7 house. That's cool. Let me just get to help with the water. Right. Time for the ears is up. Thank you again so much for the raid. Isa, I really, really appreciate it. It's so sweet of you to bring your community over. It was a very different game to what you were playing, but really, really appreciate anyone that's decided to stick around. Oh, here we go. New tech level, new population level. Oh, new research. This is stuff that we've not done before. We can do metallurgy, fishery, basic medicine, civics, and level 2 and laboratory. And I just leveled up the houses as well. Oh, let's start on some research. Oh, I think I just rotated that house. Yeah. So. Okay. Produced by lab. That's what these are from. Okay, well, I'm gonna do civics level 2 first. Then we'll do the lab. We can unlock metallurgy as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to not get overzealous with this. Might need to rework where our population center is. But this is fine for now. Okay, let's see how the lab works. Laboratory. Okay, so the lab makes new books either about herbs or herbology or metallurgy. It makes natural knowledge or industrial knowledge, and then we put these into the school and we get the different knowledge. I think. How I'm understanding that. So let's delete that for now. I don't actually have like herbs or anything. Oh. No, that's sugar. I plant herbs? Yes. Okay, cool. I am gonna need to get them to the school somehow. Probably from the... I can probably do it from the front. So if I put lab like here. You're gonna make natural knowledge for me. I know you're not doing it yet, but we're just gonna work out this first. So boom. Boom. Okay, so you need herbs, which we're gonna need to grow. Gonna grab like a little amount here. Or I could just put some of it around. Yeah, I'll just put some here. Oh, I'm gonna need a conveyor, so... while that's waiting on these to grow, we'll work out how to make books. So books are made in the workshop, I think. Yes. We can either use cloth or leather. Cloth. And we also need paper. That's made straight from, yeah, logs and water. So we could split off from this and get some more logs and be down by the water. Or should I say it down by the river? Paper. There. I love how I can just build on the water with no problems whatsoever. Then we'll do a logistics little splitter. Alright, we can build loads more houses if we want to. I'm gonna maybe divert around the back there a bit, maybe. So we can fit some more houses in here. Maybe we can get one or two here. So we've got a couple extras there. They are just about in range of the food. Oh. We have herbs. Have grown. Workers in there. Okay, let's reduce farm around. Yeah, this is fine. Are you not actually splitting? Okay. Now you're splitting. So we are actually making nature books. So we can teach our people how much we are destroying the environment by doing what we're doing. Okay, we can learn caravan. Strong high capacity vehicle. Cool. I'll probably do the wait to get all of these. Basic medicine. Apothecary, medicine hut, poultice, remedy, protein shake, bandage, fish oil. Wow, okay. You know what? Maybe I'll free you from your eternal. And then we'll do like a shoot going like that. And can we? I don't know if this will work. Can we do a splitter that goes onto there? I have no idea if this will actually split between a conveyor. No, it doesn't look like it. So can I split between a conveyor and a chute? Or does that work? Yes. That does work. Awesome. Just because I don't want to rebuild the... I could probably just rebuild this as a conveyor, but I really like how fast the chute goes. It's really cool. Like a marble run. But yeah, we don't need 3 of you doing this. So you... gonna go get another job. I think it's funny how they call it delete. We're not deleting the people, we're just telling them to go... We're deleting the job, not the people's. Honest. Oh yeah, how do we make fish stew? So, fish, cooked fish, butter, which just needs milk, tomato from a farm, and fuel. Well, I should actually be able to do that now, right? Ooh. Get the fishery, and then we can update this. Right, we could have the boat going as well. I don't think it's necessary. The boat's cute though. We'll leave the boat going as well. We'll get lots and lots of fishy. So, first things first, I need to be able to cook the fishy. So, we'll have another lumber source from over here, I think. Wait, no, not that one, it is the forester. But what if we do like that, just so that it stays up high, and we can move over. This way, we might be high enough here. But yeah, we're definitely high enough here. Okay, let's start off with a kitchen. actually need you to be a little further this way. Actually, let's move the fish to this side. So we want a kitchen. We make cooked fish. Protein shake. Anyway. Cooked fishy. Oh, is that too low? That's too low. Dang it. There we go. Cooked fishy. What other recipes do we need you to do? Butter and fish stew. Okay, so what we also need then is a pasture. We make milk. Upgrading the pasture though. Don't know. But to make milk you need water and animal feed. So we can just get you a well for the water. And then we could have this one also making animal food, but I don't think that's going to work well. What I think I might do instead and build a well for this one. And have a little splitter coming off this. So we'll get another food mill. which is gonna make animal feed. You know, I'm making this more difficult to get the food out of here in the end. Let's just move these again. Can I like make these? If I do that, bad. I know I'm probably going to end up redoing this anyway, but just, yeah, that looks better. It's still not great, but better. Hmm. So let's have the splitter here. There we go. We're gonna need to get the fertilizer over to this. So we'll that. And then grabber for that. Fertilizer. And then this is going to be grabbing the milk so we can make butter. So then the last thing is tomatoes. So we're just going to plant some tomatoes wherever I can over here. Actually, I should really put the... Is it going to be farmhouse? Probably farmhouse, right? Yes. So, yeah, can't put them over here. Really have space over here for this because of how I've done this. I'm good at this game. Okay, so that is grabbing the fertilizer. Nope. Why is that link? What? I don't actually understand. Yeah, I don't know what that logic link thing is. I'm sure I will work it out at some point. Okay, we'll do that for now. And just put a load of tomatoes in this area. And the conveyor belt can go there. We might even make some fish stew. Yeah, so we have butter. We may be making our first fish stew. I'm very excited about that. So, yep, great one fish stew. I just got an achievement. Oh, I never... connected these back up, did I? There we go. Fish stew. Okay, I don't think we want that. Let's do this again. Nope. There we go. It doesn't look particularly appetizing to me, but I'm sure our little townsfolk will love them. Look at these houses. We're not giving them any clothing yet, but they're pretty happy. Oh no! You're only supposed to be grabbing milk. Why are you grabbing... You're grabbing fertilizer as well. Ah, because that is going the wrong direction. Maybe a problem. How about... actually move this? So, fertilizer... out of here. Milk comes out of here and in there. So, you are fertilizer. Nope. Milk. That actually means. Oh, we still need to go over that one, but we don't need to go over quite as many, which is really cool.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Taking the family out for the afternoon, not going to be back before you're done. There's an exhibition near here that has a literal iceberg. You can go chill out in there for a while. Awesome! I hope you have a lovely time. Yeah, have a nice chill time. I hope it all goes smoothly and it's not too busy. Although it's not like holiday time yet, is it? Or is it? And I'm just super, like, I have no idea. It is up in Scotland. Oh, okay. Well, I hope it's not too busy. I hope you have a wonderful time. Got to literally put Owen to Kate on, had to explain we're not literally going to sit on the iceberg. Oh, cute. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful time, and I'll see you later. I know why I'm trying to make these look good. Habit, I guess. I think the front door just went. And it was very quiet, so just bear with me a second. Sorry about that. Apparently people can't read the sign that says not interested in cold callers, thank you, bye. Oh no, they don't want the fish stew there. They want it in the tavern. Oh, dang it. So, tavern. Where do we put the tavern, eh? How do we get things to the tavern? I'm not actually collecting these, am I? You know what? I think I'm gonna move everything for this. So, and then just work out how to get all the stuff to like the market and things. Just like gonna just do this differently. So, move that. Because now that I know that we can just have the resources, like I can't spawn these, but I can plant things wherever I want. Actually might make more sense to change things up rather. And then build a tavern. Storage building. Dang it. Well, for now, I guess we will build path around this. So everything's connected again. I can build another house here. Yeah, I just need to rearrange everything again. I guess I didn't really need to move them all. I just needed to make space for a tavern over here and then move this stuff. So maybe that was a better idea. It's just like, it's gonna be so much work to move everything. Let's put it there. And then, yeah, we'll move the stuff. Fishy. Want cooked fish. So we could still have cooked fish here. And butter. Just not have the fish stew. Like, what do we have space for? We could make space for more other things. Just to make sure it doesn't try and push things onto that belt. So we have bread here going in. Have juice, juice. We can make another conveyor. Not going to be sending fish to you, you're going to be sending cooked fish. But apparently I don't have a conveyor under here and I couldn't place one. Why can't I place a conveyor? There we go. You cooked fish, butter. Don't know if it's going to be a good idea to have two things on the same conveyor, but we will see. Always surprises me how loud that is. We could get another item going through here, but why are we not making cooked fish? Why are we not outputting cooked fish? Oh. Oh, we can only output one. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. Or solves that question, anyway. So this is going to be fish. Like that. Then we're gonna get the other one over this way. So we'll go like this and like that, I think. So that's gonna be where our butter goes. I guess I could have left the tomatoes here and made another route, but I don't know. What other things can we make with tomatoes? Veggie stew. We need to make more fish stew because we need it for the victory thing. Apple pie looks fun. But yeah, veggie stew uses tomatoes. Fish stew uses tomatoes. And that's it. Okay. Okay, we don't have any blue coins yet, but we could do with switching. So what's the other thing? Industrial knowledge. Iron plates. Okay. But yeah, you want any herbs. So I could... have like another entrance like above this one. I think you can stack them. Okay, let's do this. So if I do that and that, that. And that. How do these two match up? Just like that. Need to get you a knitted traffic cone hat for winter. I should see if I can make one actually. That can just be a special one. I was actually thinking about that myself. I just want to see reactions when it shares off the raid option to wear. Basically, can't say no to the traffic cone. Okay, so now you need iron plate. Okay. Which is done by the forge. So we could do coal and iron to make iron plates. I feel like they're skipping a few steps here, but I'm not gonna complain. Ooh, we need 40 stone bricks. I only have 21. Oh, because we're selling them and not actually storing them anywhere. Well. Probably cardboard would be the best way, but not the most like sustainable way. You can get some like quite, I have to think about it. I'm sure somebody's worked out a way to do these things. Alright, I'm just gonna build another stonemason. Stonemason. Okay, hanging off the edge here. There we go. So then move this backwards. sure this is working? Yes, wonderful. So you're gonna make stone bricks. And we'll copy this so that we can get over there. So boom, boom, boom. Oh, this is gonna stop them being able to get. Just realised this is gonna stop them being able to get to this conveyor, so I probably could do with making it longer. Will this still work? Didn't mean to actually place that, but it does work, so that's good. What I actually want to do Attracted. Thank you for adding it to the adding the traffic cone hat to the stream suggestions. Just so I don't forget. Okay. Shouldn't take too long to get the forge, so I'm just gonna start setting up how to actually get the stuff to here. So I think what I'm gonna need is to just like either go over this or go around the back, maybe would be easier. Like how long can these be? As long as we want, pretty much. As long as we have the resources for it. Just got distracted. Need to figure out where the new barn's gonna go. I think I'm gonna put it here. How do I... Can I just transfer items? Yeah, it doesn't care about paths, although paths would probably make it quicker. Do that. Zoom. 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 That's so cute. Okay. Yeah, basically as soon as this is empty, that won't take too long. I can delete that one and then actually have these supplying it and get rid of the wagon. So we have nearly enough for the forge. 2 more. Come on. 1 more. There you go. You're going to make iron plates. And you know what? Maybe we'll just use wood. No, wood's gonna be going into here to do that, so I don't really want to be taking it away. I'll just do another, like... structure thing. Another conveyor belt, maybe. We can get magma. Ooh. Okay, can I just convert this to cloth? Yes, wonderful. That for this. So I'm assuming that cloth conveyors are a little bit faster. Items along wooden rollers. Automatically transport items in directions, can be attached to building outputs. Yeah, so can the conveyor belts. Don't really tell me what the difference is. I don't know. It looks faster, right? I think it looks faster to me. we can make tons more houses. Tons more houses? Okay, you are now empty, so we can delete you. Oh, you don't have coming anymore. They're more expensive, so they are better, even if they have the same stats. Yeah, that's usually how things work, isn't it? Ah, I never sorted out the wheels so that we could make more cloth conveyors, did I? Can I, like... Yeah, there we go. Shortcut for that now. There we go. Took a little persuading there. Oh yeah, this has probably got a filter on it. Yeah. There we go. Industrial knowledge. Because, I believe, yeah, that's what we need for mining and machinery. Steam power. There's so many cool things in this. It gets quite quite techie, doesn't it? Well, techie. Advanced-ish for a game like this. Edge available. Scenery. I didn't mean to click on it. I meant to look at it. Oh wow. I want mining. It shouldn't take too long though. It didn't take very long to get to where we are. Oh, can you not get there? Okay, that gets made by the machine shop, which we've got right here. Just out of iron. That's made out of a rail and iron. Or planks, stone, and like an item list. Oh, it calls it a goods list, but it's actually just the items that you sell. I want to see the items. About coin production. Well, this should be all the items, right? But then it doesn't actually give me any information on them. What I want to see is how you make a rail, whether it's worth making the rails or not. You have 2 alternate recipes. So 2 planks, 2 stone, make the rails. So we are actually already making the rails. Yeah, it takes 2 planks, 4 stone to skip a step. So it's kind of, is it worth it? I don't know. What happens if I upgrade you? Ooh. Storage. Okay. But you're not gonna do those. Rails. Gonna do metal rails, probably. And I don't know. I'll just put metal rails in twice, just to stop you filling up with everything else. What I think I'm gonna do is move these over so there's a little more space. Between things. So I can store rails, and I can also store metal rails, hopefully. That's a metal conveyor belt. Okay. So that uses cloth ones. Upgrades cloth ones, or straight from iron and gears. Interesting. But yeah, metal rails. We're gonna use the rails we're making. Mining. Okay. Let's see how the mine works. Harvest various ores and minerals from nearby terrain. Oh wow, okay. We need a lot of stuff to be able to make those. Okay. So that's a job for later. For now, I guess we'll just have to keep using people. And what do we need to make a machine shop? Reinforced planks, which we need to build in the workshop, which we also need nails. Okay. So we need another one of these to make nails. Little tyke satisfactory, kinda. It's cute, isn't it? Look at our little marbles go. Okay, so you're making nails. We need... No, I need a workshop. Let's put that down so I don't forget. You're making reinforced planks for me. So we also need from delivery from you, and planks. Oh well, we'll just do another lumber mill and bring them over. It's just gonna be easier, right? This is going to make planks, which we also need to put over this. Let's make the chute a bit longer. Can't make it any longer than that. That. Now you're getting planks, and now you're making reinforced stuff. Yay. You know what? Let's have this. Extra wooden rails, extra cloth. Conveyor belts. Kitties are being very cute again. Let me actually fix that camera. Like, it doesn't save the, like, where I put it, which is not. I don't know if, like, I've got a setting wrong or something on it. Why is it paused? It broke. Why is it broke? They've just readjusted. I was trying to let you see them be cute. A second. I think it's working. They're such little weirdos. There you go. Right. So, barn? Maybe? Or just a crate for now? Let's just do a crate for now. So, because I only need 20, so we'll get it up to 20. And then we can start looking at what we can make in the machine shop. Oh, hold on. I think I disconnected houses, so they're not actually as happy as they should be. Also, it looks like I disconnected this from here as well. So I need footbath. There we go. That's better. Things are better connected now. And we can also put another house down here. So these houses should actually start upgrading. What I need to do bring that up to there. And then have a splitter. No, we're not supposed to be delivering to the house. So it is making us quite a lot of red coins that we don't need. Don't piss off your brother, Pippin. You know that you get overbearing sometimes. Okay, he looks quite happy right now. How cute they are. See? Too much. Are you going to stop? You okay, Mary? You need intervention. I don't know how well you can see this. Let me just share that on Discord. Mary just looks a little bit like resigned to his fate in that picture. These boys are too cute. Okay, do we have... Oops. No idea which way around that was supposed to be. Yeah, we'll wait until we've got a bit more and then I'll see what the metal railways are. We have a full crate so that we can make... machine shop. Wonderful. Oh, what are we gonna make in here, huh? Gears, iron wheels. Oh, we can make nails in this as well. That makes... one. Okay. Well, I guess it'll be useful if it's, like, easier to just bring stuff over. So... I think gears is gonna be what we need. Mostly. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. I'm gonna make metal rails, but I can't make the metal rails yet because reasons. But I can make gears ready for the conveyor belt at least. Keep going up and down off this, but I can just... Come on. You can do it. There we go. If I move this... That is the thing, like once you've placed it... Delete it, do I get my stuff back? Probably not. I do. Good. If you try and move things after placing them, they don't then put the blocks you need underneath. Like that. So this is gonna make gears. We'll just have them going into a crate as well for now. Oh, that's not gonna work. This is not the right height. That should work though. There we go. So we are making the cloth conveyors here, and they're going into the barn. So we could metal conveyor belt. Yeah, that can still move. That's good. Yeah, we just need cloth, conveyor belts, and gears, and we should be able to make metal conveyor belts. There we go. I need more. I really should try and work out how to do the mine. It just looked very overwhelming. Workshop. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Pickaxe is a workshop with... Yeah. Okay. We're already making the reinforced beams here. So I can grab a workshop. This can make pickaxe. We can have an extra little split just for now. I kind of want another one of these, but I don't think I can really do it until we've got a mine to make things easier. Do we have another thing on this island? No. Yeah, let's just do another splitter. It'll be fine, probably. And this is going to do the same as we have been. The little box. All that stuff to deliver into, hopefully. We've got some now, which is good. What else did we need? Oh, we've actually got enough stuff. Awesome. Hard. Mine. That'll do, probably. Right, we can have up to 10 workers working in this. Yeah, this can pick up the stone. Coal and iron ore. Mana shards. Fire stone, air stone, water stone, earth stone, gold ore. Wow, okay. Goodbye, people. You can now work in the mine. Apparently, yeah, we've fallen into Pokemon a bit. We do have levitating stones, so... Angela. Yeah. Alright, we still need 10 more. Okay, we need 4 more of those. Let's just make this like as fast as possible. Just need 2 more. Yeah, this next one I think should be for us. That one's that one, that one will be that one for us. Mine? He wake you up too. I think he's learned his lesson. You can chill again. Okay, Matt. So he's gone away. Hi, see Lightsy Spider. Yeah. They're friends most of the time. Just we get the occasional squabble when usually when Pippin gets overzealous on his grooming of Merry. Sat down on my desk and there they were locked in. Yeah, most of the day they've just been chilling, just lying with each other, just like hanging out. And then every so often they turn into Scar and Mustafa, as Cardi says. They're fine. Like, what else do you expect brothers to be like? I'm sorry I subjected you to such violence today. Is this game good? It is. I'm having a lot of fun. This is my second stream of playing it. And yeah, I'm finding a lot to like about this game. Like, I've not gotten the production like as efficient as I'd like, but we're getting there. I'm just focusing on a few specific things first. You're making the conveyor belts, so you. But yeah, do you have it on your wish list, and you're just looking around, see what people think of it? It usually goes on sale for like £5. And that's when I got it. So can't tell you if it's worth how much it normally costs. But definitely worth £5. First time you've heard of it? Ah, okay. Fair. I just like automation-y type games, and this one was suggested to me, so I thought I'd give it a fair try. At least gonna play it for this week, I think. Sometimes you get some little oh, that's why. I just couldn't see what was going on now. Like, there's a second one that I don't know if it's just released or it's going to release soon, but that has a demo. So you could see what where their aim for the formula is going for free. If you're interested. I love the fact the demos are back. I missed them so much. It's so good. Right, metal railways. Rails and minecarts can be used to quickly transport lots of goods. Place rails and rail stops next to buildings to automatically deposit or withdraw goods from a building. Set the item filter on the minecart to restrict the type of goods picked up. Hi. Well, we're gonna get some metal rails, or at least try and build some. I've not really upgraded my stuff past just the fact that I'm using conveyors. You start off just getting people moving stuff around like this. Like they use paths and stuff, and your main thing is you're upgrading your town, so that you can do like better tech and things. Oh, I can't move. Got stuff in you. Yeah, I just need to get iron plates and then the wooden rails from the barn up the coast. And this should be good. Trying to work out how to make this and not look stupid. Can we have like conveyor lifts, please? So the front needs to be 3. We get 1 go that way, 3 go this way, so that means 1 that way, that way, that way, goes that way. So it's like actually can make it a completely even splitter. Very nice. Just need to make sure that that gets a little grabby. Or pusher even. Grabby goes the other way. Okay, and then yeah, from here, you are grabbing cloth conveyors? No, wooden rails. Cloth conveyors are going from that one. Oh, I could have... I already started this going. Hold on. I forgot I'd actually started this already over here. That's good. Let's check that that's going to go through. Perfect. Whee! There we go. Okay, so, and then you're gonna go into the farm when you make them. Gonna go in the barn. No, you're not going in the barn. There we go. Yeah, sometimes the train doesn't like what I try and do. I think the problem with this might be that these were on 2 different levels, so it was like, it was grabbing, but it wasn't actually going anywhere. Lovely. Well, to get to tech level 5, we also need to produce iron wheels, so I think we need to... change things up a little bit. Let's have you plates instead. And then we will merge onto that. Hopefully this will increase, well, this will increase the amount of stuff that's coming through. Hopefully it'll increase it enough. Worth. So I don't have a stone thing anymore, so I need... go that way. And we could do with a mine for this as well, so that these guys aren't needing to do this anymore. Now, I think that might be... that might be everything automated. So, like, no wagons, no people, boat, just building. Now, I gotta work out why this isn't happy. Ah, it's actually too far away from everything. What are you getting? You're also not getting food. Oh dear. So let's move that to there. So yeah, so one of the things you've got to do is cover all of your houses with these service buildings. But you don't want to move the service buildings too much because then you're actually giving things to your people. Oh, I moved the tavern. I made a tavern so that I could actually provide stuff, and then I actually stopped making fish stew, didn't I? I need to make more fish stew for our achievements. Let's do that. So I could put another fishery down over here. Be fine, just on the shore. Got another house as well. Oh wait, no, this one's not going to be connected to anything. I could probably fix that. Yeah, and then that could just go there and put a grabber. Did that not connect? I thought that connected. Just put a flat piece there. I was a bit suspect about whether it works on a incline or not. It's not clear. So this one doesn't actually get supplied by the food market. So because we've got a path going all the way around there. So this is the only time paths are actually important in this game. We can remove them from here. Which will make it easier to supply the tavern with things. We can literally just do that. What does a silo do? Locally stores a single type of item. Okay. Packager bundles and unpacks items for transporting greater quantities. Interesting. Okay, right. Fish. Two. So, to make fish stew, we need cooked fish, butter, and tomatoes. So, cooked fish is easy. I'm gonna make another kitchen that is gonna take the fish from here. Make cooked fish. Oh. Oh, okay. So you actually need to be further out. We're gonna need armor. Build the farm here. I know some of the grain's gonna go away, but that's fine. Because we can plant more, and we have lots of coins to do so with. Because we also need to plant tomatoes. So I'm going to remove the resources around 1/2. Tomatoes. All over this bit. And we're going to fill in the gaps here. when we make tomatoes, they can go straight into the kitchen. Tomatoes. And then when we make grain, it's going to need to go to a pasture. Okay, this needs to be on flat ground. We don't have much flat ground. Okay, that'll do. It's a little bit sunk, but apparently that'll do. Oh, can this supply itself with water? Yeah, if we move it over like 1. Yeah, it supplies itself with water. Perfect. Oh wait, no, the grain needs to be processed before it goes into here because it needs to be turned into animal feed. So we need a food mill.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Happy time zone, Visk. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Did you finish this game in the end? Because, like, to be completely fair with you all, I had this game on my list for ages because it had been suggested to me and then it was on sale, so I bought it. But Visk playing it is actually the reason why I am playing it now. Because it just, like, really looked so fun. Good morning. How are you doing? Okay, we are producing milk and fertilizer, so fertilizer can go back up here, hopefully. Having so much fun working on these uneven areas. This fertilizer. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I hope you had a lovely sleep. You're feeling so refreshed. We're gonna make this one also make the butter, because I can't be bothered to make another kitchen. One scenario I'm at 5 and been playing Orb of Creation in the meantime. Okay, what's Orb of Creation like? What kind of game is that? Not heard of it, but it sounds interesting. Butter. Fishy. And we need some kind of fuel source. Yeah, For anybody who's interested, this is scenario map 3. I'm a little behind, but I'm getting there. The orb must grow. Okay, I need to look at what this game is. Enjoying the game so far? Yes, very much so. It's so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna change this. This can go from here. Oh. Probably doesn't actually need to be that high, but that's fine. Thank you. You're safe. Don't worry. Liana's out today. You woke the kitty though. Now he's gone. Okay, this also needs fuel, so we will do a little splitty split. Oh, I didn't tell you to also output grain, did I? I just told you if you won. There we go. So this should be our fish stew. Shortly. Enjoy. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope the weather is good for you for tending the garden. Not too hot, not too cold, just right. Thank you so much for lurking. Really appreciate it. I have heard that one. You told me on Monday. I remember. I may have been a little distracted at the time. I do apologize, but I do remember. Weird affect your memory. Oh, I didn't know if like you just didn't know if I'd remember it. This week has been hectic. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad your friend managed to work out what game it was. Like, knows exactly what you're wanting. It's so great when you have friends like that. Well, you're saying your memory is sharp. Are you sure you've not asked about it before? And like, they just have a better memory than you. It's entirely possible that you've mentioned it before. But what's this for witchcraft? We are giving animal feed to an empty shed, and we're getting milk and fertilizer out of it. This is a good game. I just wish they had animal sprites. Can you see the Doomsday trailer? No. Is that a Marvel? Don't keep up with that anymore. Like, I was so into all of that for so long. Avengers Doomsday. Okay. Is that the one where Robert Downey Jr. is gonna be Doctor Doom? Brings it back to former glory, and yes, well, we don't know until we actually see the movie if it brings it back to former glory. I wish they'd kind of given it a break. Like, I love all the old Marvel stuff, and I like most of the new Marvel stuff, but it just there's just so much of it now to keep up with. It's kind of like what Disney have done to Star Wars as well. In 48 hours, the 2 trailers for Spider-Man and Avengers put faith back into you. Okay. I haven't watched the Spider-Man trailer either. Although I do like Tom Holland's Spider-Man. Disney murders Star Wars, MCU is trying. I do like Mando and Grogu, and Andor was really good. But, like, I didn't see the Mando and Grogu movie. So I don't know. Not super happy with many of the newest Marvel series. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think a lot of them are interesting concepts, but I'm not 100% sure on how... I don't feel like they needed to expand the universe quite as much as they did. I did really enjoy the Agatha, but that's because it was just different. Like, that didn't feel like Marvel. That was just weird and fun. But people won't have watched it unless they've seen Wanda or they're really into all the Marvel stuff. And not everybody was that much of a fan of the WandaVision thing. Still trying to get over my disappointment by Ironheart. Oh, was Ironheart the... the Girl Iron Man one? I thought that was alright. Like I said, like, the Marvel stuff just isn't as memorable as it used to be. Found it awful. Fair enough. Yeah, like, to me that was like a kind of not memorable one. No, I'm quite happy to binge watch all sorts of stuff, so I wouldn't take my opinion about much. Okay, the only thing we need is tech level 5, which means we need iron wheels. Actually means any of these just have... You know what? I'm gonna put another split here. And we'll put another machine shop down. Oh no. What did we stop making? Nails. Hope. I'll make another one of these. Probably. I might need to rearrange things a little to fit it in properly. Oh, we can just straight up make nails with this. Yeah, that's what we were doing, wasn't it? Come on, Panda. Remember what you were doing like 5 minutes ago. There we go. So then I need another workshop over here. Once we've got that ready. Machine shop even. Let's get a thing here so I can keep an eye on how many we have. We are so close to finishing this level as well, and we can look at the next one before Friday stream. Oh, stretch. Our disc. What the fuck? Hi. you so much. What was that for? Why did you do that? Hi. Thank you. Everybody enjoy their gift subs. Literally about to go on to break. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. You just wanted the train to come out, didn't you?
Choo choo mother.
Well, I've just snoozed ads, so thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Anybody wants to get in on that hype train and get some new emotes? I think I already have all the ones that are on this level, but that's absolutely fine. But thank you. I really appreciate that. You're such a sweetie. Like random support like that is just makes me kind of speechless and rabbit. Cyrus, what? No, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. How many was that? 10. Ooh. Thank you, you're so sweet. Just got your Sailor Power check-in, sharing the love. Thank you. Just, yeah, like so unexpected. Like Wednesdays are like the quietest day. It is so unexpected. Thank you. Alright, well let me get this going before you melt my brain. Factory Town, best town? Yes. Factory Town, best town. You guys are so sweet. I really appreciate all the support. Where's the alert for your sub? Well, the gift subs what came out. Did you do one for yourself as well? You need to share if you've done like a resub or a prime. I don't know. It's not come up on my activity feed. But yeah, thank you so much for subbing. Yeah, try refreshing and see if you get an option to share it. Because that's you need to actually share it for it to work for that. Which is so silly. Yay!
There IT goes.
Thank you. There it goes. Thank you so much. Oh, and you got it up to the next level as well. Oh, I never know what to say to you guys when you do this to me. I just don't know. Like, yeah. You're incredible. I think I said thank you, but if I didn't, thank you. Oh no, we are out of iron. No. Okay, there's lots of iron over here, so I can do that. Thanks for streaming, please keep doing it. Well, I plan to keep going. The more you guilt me into continuing, the more likely it is, so. when I first started, there were a few people who did like 6 months in advance, and I just like it blew my mind that people were that invested in me continuing when I'd literally been streaming for, I think it took me 3 or 4 months to get affiliate, and then like keep doing it, please keep doing it. Okay, we have no iron now. So I've got to work out another place. Oh, I'd love to have like a basement stream room. Just like be away from the rest of the house while doing it. And we don't have a basement, so okay, so I deleted the mine. Can I make another? Yes. How do? Where do I put it? There'll work. How many metal conveyors do I have? Like 100? Have a decent, like, one-room basement that can be converted into a gaming room. Nice. Not like my house is a full game room, no. Like, it's basically I've taken over one of the bedrooms for this. So yeah, we don't have a spare bedroom, but because it's mine. We have like fridge. No. Lately I wake up and choose hiking or swimming over streaming. I love summer. Yeah, I agree. Summer's too hot. But I'm glad some people enjoy it. would not begrudge you that. But yeah, I've always been very like pretty strict with myself about when I stream. Like I always stream at the same time on the same days, and I think I do want to increase the amount of times I stream, but there won't be like, hey, I got the same one. But I might not always stream the same day. The extra days, I mean. I don't know. It's like, in the summer, I always end up with other things to do. Like, I sometimes have friends that actually want to spend time with me, which is nice. But it's harder to do in winter, because winter's horrible here. Like, I tend to struggle. But yeah, like I just want it to stay like around, I don't know, late teens, early 20s, like all the time. I just want it to be like around 20. Like that is my comfortable temperature. I is 24 today. I think we've got about that. But it's not yeah, it should really be classic PC, shouldn't it? Okay, I don't have enough of those, so let's switch to cloth for now then. I think that's it. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try something else with this, because you can insert things like higher up. So let's try and do a satisfactory, shall we? Went to bed last night and got a solid 8 hours and I'm exhausted. No, that's the opposite of what's supposed to happen. Human brains are the worst at being human brains. It's like we don't actually know how to function. I have that happen so many times. Like I think I sleep well, but I've actually slept horribly again. I feel your pain. Okay. So I think everything is processing again. We just need to do 4 going this way. Nope. What? No. And then 2 going this way. Oh, and this needs splitters. This needs none going this way. 2 going this way. Nope. This needs none that way. And 1 those ways. Like, technically this will just work itself out, but I like having all of it. I could make this, like, so much neater, but right now we're just finishing this map off, and I can't believe I literally just did... I've just done everything other than this last iron mine on this island. I think I'm supposed to have worked out how islands work before now. But I had to go get some iron from somewhere else because we ran out on our island. I'm gonna fix this. I don't like it. You know what? Shall I just ignore everything apart from the thing we actually need? Because I don't actually need anything else. I literally just need the last tech level. And then... yeah, you know what? Just make it. Just make the last thing, please. Happens to me all the time. I have to remind myself there's an objective. Well, it's been quite a good, like, indicator of what I should be doing. But it's just like I'm making all the things because I like making all the things. And it just takes forever to actually, like, let the game make all the things as well as the thing I want to make. Feel like it's a sign of the good game? Yeah. Oh no, I agree. Like, very much enjoying the game. And it's not a bad thing to want to play the game. Can I build conveyor belts over this? Let's have a look. Maybe. I also quite like that the the demolish button just does conveyors and paths. It doesn't actually demolish your buildings because, yeah, I would have had a few misclicks by now. Got you itching to get back to it. Well, you gotta finish before I do. Otherwise, what are you doing? You started before me. You're the reason I'm playing already. I have like a list of games, and if I can't decide, I'm just picking the next one that's actually like in the list. This you playing it made me bring this up in the list. Well, I just know we have very similar taste in games. I thought because you were enjoying it, I probably would do. Like, I thought I probably would anyway, because there was a suggestion from Aliana, but it just made me really want to play. What have I broken now? Working? Oh, you're going that way. Why are you just going that way? Why? Stop it. You just learn steam power even though I'm not going to use it. Okay, I've definitely broken you. There we go. That's better. I don't know why it was just sending out of that one instead of both of them. Maybe something got stuck here because I'd messed this up. But yeah, each time I'm doing this, I'm learning a little bit more about the housing stuff. So I think next time, if I can, I'm gonna have the houses separate again. But I'm gonna have these actually like lined up next to the houses. And now that I know that you can plant stuff, even if you can't do it immediately, you can do it eventually. I won't worry about where the trees and the resources are quite so much, and just put them where I think are actually useful, like I did with the wheat and the tomatoes up here. Oh, that's why that's so slow. There we go. Oh, you could also do with water. Not while we're waiting. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Oh, farm tile. What I'm gonna do is put a crate down. Somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna put it on a block. Because I don't know if it would deliver into the top of a crate. I know it delivers into the side. I'm gonna keep with that for now. And then splitter. Because I think if I'm understanding about farm tiles right, oh, they actually need the farm tiles to use water and fertilizer. That's why the fertilizer is not actually being used. I also need fertilizer to build the farm tiles. So fertilizer on this list. There it is. Two. Okay. Oh! You can do the thing. Layers upon layers. Also, recently realized you can transport anything that's a liquid via pipes because my milk got sucked up by my water pipe. Oh. I can imagine having milk on tap. I was like, why is there milk in there? That's amazing. Because I guess... yeah, you would think that this just means it's an easier way to give it water because they want water. That's interesting. Yeah, we have the thing. We have the thing. New research available cargo ship. What does a cargo ship do? Unlocks cargo ship. What does a cargo ship do?
Yes, yes, well done.
Thank you. Campaign 3 is done. Next campaign. Save as. And C3. Yeah. Emails a Pippin. Ooh, lovely. Lots of flat area to work with. Choo choo! It has choo choo! Trading post. Okay. still struggling a little bit with my back in this chair. Does anyone have a Secret Labs chair? Because I am really tempted to save up and get one. Because they have an Eevee one. I just want it. Or has anybody ever tried one and didn't like it? I could do with some more opinions. I've had a few from various people. I just don't know. Ooh, okay. Random train tracks around the place. I guess we could grab them for stuff. We have gold! What the hell is this? Elixir. Ward, magic cloak, gold ingots. Are we going magic? They're magic now. The trading post here. Which swaps jam for antidotes. And milk and health potions for cloaks. Magic cloaks. Can I move these? Or... no. Okay. Oh, another one. Flower for health potions. Antidote and iron plates for wards. Okay, so it's sort of like Fetch Quest in factory form. So we use the rails to get to the far-flung places, presumably. Okay. Let's see what level of research we're at. Really love the scenario. The trains are interesting with lots of options. Yeah. I'm a tad overwhelmed, if I'm completely honest. But I'm gonna do my usual and just relocate and just condense, get rid of things, condense it down. I won't get rid of the train, so I'll remember that it's a thing. You didn't realize you could move buildings until scenario 5. I remember people telling you could move buildings, but nobody could tell you how. Like when I was watching. So it was like my mission to work out how in the first, as soon as I started playing. So it's not your fault. Because the game doesn't actually tell you anywhere. Actually, hold on. I think I was pressing random buttons and it was doing stuff. No. I don't know. No, I pressed a random button at one point and it seemed to like be trying to tell me how to set things up. hold on. Let's start with Q. Ah, there we go. E. Quick access. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how to move either. I just kind of like every time I ended up pressing this, I just closed it. But this is cool. It's a good quick access for the building. Ooh. Finally just sat down and looked through every hotkey and every button in the bottom left corner. Well, even in the bottom left corner, it has select build, remove block, tools, toggle layer view, worker overview, data, menu, pause, goals, inventory, production, supply, goods, status, and art. It doesn't, and research. It doesn't actually have move in any of those. And like underneath my face is tab. It's like how to select things. I think hotkey set 3 or 4 has move bound. I've gotten rid of the hotkeys down here somehow. I don't know how that happened. Like there are 4 sets of hotkey bars. Okay, I don't know. But yeah, something's disappeared on me. I don't know what it was. So yeah, never mind. As I wasn't really using it anyway. Must have been... I must have pressed something. Because it was there last time. I just barely use it. Yeah, I must have pressed something when I was trying to work out what happened. You know what? I should put this in the middle. Although this does cover like all of this area, so this is probably fine. Yeah. We'll just plan to move things around. And if I don't need that wheat, I'll get rid of it. We have wheat down there. We have cotton there. There's our nearest cotton. Yeah, I've definitely pressed something that got rid of bars, so if anybody knows what that is, let me know. H. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, you were saying there were different sets? Ooh, we can actually do terraforming later? Amazing. I think F1, F4. Ooh. I did wonder... Doesn't have move as an option though. It's all like buildables. And the mystery deepens. Yeah. It's like, how are you supposed to know how to move things without just pressing all the buttons? Okay, one more. I guess you're supposed to just press all the buttons. Leave this for now. I'm gonna get rid of trees. You know what? Screw it. We don't need all of these. I like having things all together. And this way, if we go up to about here, all of those houses will still be happy. And about here. So yeah, we've got lots of space for more things. And if I want to, I can always like move them to the middle and put houses this side to make it like more circular. So this is food mill. I'm gonna get rid of more stuff. Oh, there's another house here. So what do we have in here? We have coal in there. This is a mill. So what we actually kind of want is a chute. There we go. Building with output items that is not compatible with chute. Oh, okay. I didn't know there were things that weren't compatible with the chute. Well. So if the output item isn't compatible with the chute, does that mean like it's just completely incompatible. So if I, for instance, tell this one to go pick up this and place it there, that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay. These tend to only work for raw goods. Okay. Good to know. I don't have conveyor belts yet, so yeah, this is interesting. A lot of things unlocked, which is nice. I could put Forester in here. So you can stop. Know where you live, but around here I'm not used to 9 PM still having some sun out. Yeah, it doesn't get properly dark here in the middle of summer until like after 10, really. We've got good blackout curtains. Kind of have to these days, don't we? Like, I'm not too bad, but like Jay really struggles. I sometimes have to remind him that, like, I can sleep the light on. It doesn't matter to me what time he goes to sleep, as long as he's not being loud. Oh, is the train... Yeah, okay. It gets picked up... It picks up water and it picks up coal. That's why this is here. And why we need a coal on the line. Silo is a really good idea for that. Awesome. Okay. It drives me nuts if there's like blackout curtains, fan, face covered. Fair. Not something that bothers me too much. I never had blackout curtains as a kid, is probably why. You're still doing apples all the way over there. You're doing flour. Okay, cool. Alright, well we have a nice like mostly blank map to work with here. And it looks like a really fun one as well. Lots of different like levels and stuff. I'm not sure I really want to start going. It's gonna be a bit difficult to like get going and then have to stop in like 5 minutes. Sudden sounds like a tick from a clock or even TV bother me. I need a constant white or green noise. Sudden noise. A ticking clock annoys me. One of the problems we have is inconsiderate people deciding that our road is a racetrack. Or they literally just have the loudest exhaust. So we get problems with being woken up by that, or our neighbours deciding that 12:30 in the morning is the best time for fireworks. Because I've literally gotten to sleep maybe an hour, maybe 2 if I'm lucky before, and then especially when we have the window open. We've started closing the window, having it open for a bit while we're cooling down before bed, and then closing it when we actually go to sleep. But yeah, just why? I miss the train coming by. I don't know how you'd sleep with that. That's not something I've done. Anyway, yeah, I know it's a little bit early, but I'm gonna finish now. I need to move, basically. And cats are getting impatient, as they usually do. But because Jay's not here, he can't distract them for me. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here, hanging out. Thank you so much for all the support today. Whichever way you've been here, whether you've been lurking and chatting, gifting, I appreciate you all so much. I will be back on Friday with some more, and I hope to see you there. Bye!